Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Sprints. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to the channel. How are you doing? What are you planning to be doing tonight or today, depending on your time zone? What are you reading? What's going on? Let me know everything. Um, Also, let me know if you can hear me and see me well. Checking as always, except for once. um, yeah, today's gonna be, well, not strange, but I will go in one of the sprints, uh, do a little exercise and take a shower, and in another one, have dinner, I imagine. So I'll read a little bit less today, I think, but we'll see. Anywho, what I'm currently reading three books. I am reading Keeping a Christmas Promise by Joe Thomas. I am buddy reading this with a friend, and yeah, yesterday I read the first part, and then today I haven't started today's part yet, but gotta get to read 50 pages. So that's today's goal. This is the primary goal, and then if I have more time, maybe in some of the sprints I will go do dishes because kitchen is a mess. So then while I'll be doing dishes, I will be listening to audiobook. I'm listening to Dash and Lily's, what is it called? Book of Theirs. And yeah, there I have like 1.5 hour left. I don't think I'll be aiming at finishing it today, but I'll read or I'll listen to it while doing the dishes. And then if I'll have any time left today, which I doubt, but we'll see, um, I'm gonna jump to this one, Hidden Pictures by Jason Rekulak. And here I am, what is it? It doesn't say, 52 pages in. So just a little bit in. But this one is a quick read so far. I'm enjoying this one so far. And yeah, that's what I'm up to today. Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome, Jess. Hi, how are you? Hope everyone is well. Reading Mayhem in Christmas River by Meg Muldoon. It snowed again last night. That's lovely. Toast some and the like. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Lila. Welcome. How are you? Our snow melted. Yeah, that's not nice. Not cool. Our snow melted a little bit. Not all of it yet. But it will melt soon, probably next week. Hello, Daniela. Hello, Ewald. Welcome, everyone. Jealous. We had rain the other day and I was so mad it wasn't snow. Yeah, I can imagine. Yep. It's snow time. It needs to snow. Hello, Alex. Hello, Nadim. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Everything seems to work. Perfect. Thank you. Good morning or good evening. Fair. Good morning to you. Good evening to us in this part of the world. Wow, the cover of this book is so lovely. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, it's really pretty. Uh, there it focuses. So they are in Iceland and they are hunting northern lights. So that's what the cover reflects as well. So far, 50 pages in, I am not vibing. Um, but we'll see. It's just a start. It feels like these 50 pages was kind of just like yeah, first was just this part of the synopsis. This part I didn't even read. I don't even know what the rest is, but this part of synopsis was the first 50 pages. And even then it felt like very hurried. The author didn't take any time to, make us feel for the characters. It's just pang pang pang, just go go go. And so it's a little bit strange, but we'll see. But the cover is beautiful, that's true. So yeah, it's pretty. Reading so many books, but kind of forgot about a buddy read. And my friend finished the book today, and I'm about halfway through, so gonna read that. Yeah, you should read that. What is it? Well, what is it you're buddy reading? Um, but yeah, I've got so many buddy reads lately. I can't even like I don't remember last. I don't think I ever had this many buddy reads. Like we had the buddy read of Aragon, then Eldest, now this, and later this week we're gonna continue with Brissinger. So yeah, oh, lots of buddy reads, lots of pressure. I want to read Hidden Pictures. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, yeah. I have to say there is one thing that I know about the book that is kind of ruining it for me. And I'm really bitter about it because I heard, um, I don't know if I should say, I can't say because it's, if you watch, what is she called? Books with Lala, is it called, I think, the channel. And she read this book and she said that she said a reason why she didn't like it. And I feel like that's a pretty major spoiler because I am 50 pages in and there is absolutely no sign of that, and I feel like that's kind of the not conclusion, but it has something to do with the twist or whatever. And she just outright said it because she didn't like it, and it just feels like a total spoiler and it stuck with me. And so I'm just waiting what's gonna happen with that. So it's kind of yeah, I'm a bit bitter about it, but otherwise I'm enjoying the story. I'm curious where it's gonna go. So yeah, we'll see. Reading Warcross by Mary Lou, very slowly. I'm not enjoying it that much, but hesitant to DNF because it's the last book in the Zero TBR challenge. You can DNF books on your Zero TBR challenge. Like, just because you're doing a challenge to get to Zero TBR doesn't mean you can't DNF the books. Come on. Like, it is part of going through the books. You didn't like it, you just remove it from your TBR. It's the same. But yeah, I'm sorry you're not enjoying it that much. Children of Virtue and Vengeance. Nice. That is the second one. Yes, I have that book, but I haven't read the first one yet. When is the third one coming? Is the third one coming anytime soon or not yet? Children of Blood and Bone. Ooh. Whoa. That cover. Okay, it's called Children of Anguish and Anarchy. And you guys, that's the cover. There you go. Hello. That's something else. That's absolutely gorgeous. And it says published 25th of June 2024. So next year is going to be the third one. I believe it's trilogy, right? I don't think there's going to be more books. Okay, doesn't say, but probably. So I'm going to wait until the third book comes out, get that, and then I'm going to read the entire trilogy. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm about to start Deception Point by Dan Brown. So excited to start it. I totally get it. I love his books. I hope you'll enjoy it. I have 45 minutes left in Nine Perfect Strangers. Ooh, what are you thinking about that one? I thought that one was so much fun. How are you liking it? But almost done. Reading Girl on a Swing by Bella Roccaforte. And I need to write a post for midnight, like always. Nice, nice. Busy evening as always. Hope you're enjoying your book. Lol Warcross, I will never get over the main character dyeing her dark hair rainbow colors, including yellow, with cheap box brands and not bleaching it first. Yeah, some people just don't know those things. It's fine not to know. Yes, that cover is amazing. Zero memory of the first two, though. Well, it'll be a giant unintentional body read. Yeah, it might be. It might be. But I'm gonna wait until the third one comes out and until I get the paperback. So maybe in September when I go to the book fair, where I want to go, because I'm on book buying ban until then. So maybe then I can buy the third one, because that's pretty justified, I'm gonna say. I haven't read the first one, so I don't know if I'll like it. So it's pretty reckless to buy entire series without reading the first one. But I already have the first two. So maybe before I go, I will start reading it, so then I know if I should buy the third one when I go there. Maybe that's what I'll do. I should plan that because I'll totally forget about it. I hope they'll have it too. Anyway, yeah, that we could make a buddy read of that. Should I note it down? I'm gonna note it down that we could do that. Buddy read of Children of Blood and Bone. Sometimes in July, August. Probably something like that. We'll see. Okay, fun. I might watch some YouTube instead of or hosier videos, because I can barely think about anything else these days. Fair, fair. Yeah, especially when I was a teenager, I was like that. That when I went to some concert, I couldn't think of anything else for days. Not anymore. I kind of miss that feeling though, so I'm happy for you. The dumbest, teeniest things stick in my memory. Oh yeah, dyeing the hair with weird colors. Yes. It seems that everyone remembers the rainbow hair in Warcross. Someone complained it's mentioned on every other page. That would be annoying. I mean, I like rainbow hair in general, but I worked at a salon for years, so I think about the logistics of these things now. Yeah, fair, fair. But for example, I didn't know about it, that you need to bleach dark hair before dyeing it. Um, before I got my red, what was it? Um, the first time I did it, I got the red. Oh my gosh, what is it called? The stripes, just here and there, like kind of highlights. So that had to be bleached a bit. And then later on, I already knew, but I got like a blonde ombre. So then I knew they would have to bleach it. So I was ready. But before that, I didn't know. Like, I don't know lots of these things. Like when it comes to skin, for example, like I don't know how these things work whatsoever, or face, or like lift, or the like I know nothing. Like, it's not because I'm stupid. I'm just not interested, kind of thing. Excuse me if it sounds mad. I'm the last one to be judging about stuff like that, but do you count your physical TBR? You always talk about the buying ban. At which point did you decide it? Um, I decided after. I've been at book buying ban before. It was part of the TBR game that I used to play, but um, then I just ditched it, and I'm like, I'm just gonna buy books that I want. But now I do count my physical TBR. I have a list of my physical TBR. I have it in an Excel sheet, so I can tell you exactly how many books I have total, and how many I have read, how many I have not, and I can tell you how many are physical, how many are on Kindle. I can tell you who wrote them, and I can tell you everything, and when I got them. I have date on when I got them, and I have like entire spreadsheet on that, so I can tell you exactly the number. But it's just because I don't have place to put them. You can see this is not because it's aesthetically pleasing to put the books on top like that. It's because I have no place to put them. So I just felt it was reasonable to go on book buying ban, um, and just not to buy books for a while until I read more books and find out if I want to unhaul some more, sell some books or whatever, the ones that I don't like and that I want to get rid of, if I don't like them. So I have more space for new ones. and I don't want to keep buying books that I don't end up reading. So I just thought it was a reasonable thing, and I also thought I can afford buying books. Luckily, however, I also want to save more money, so that's another aspect that maybe I can give myself a little bit inspiration, motivation to save a bit more money. And I got a great library that I can go to and borrow books if I want to. I have subscriptions for audiobooks that I can buy or that I can listen to books there. And so, yeah, and then I decided to go on the book buying ban until next year's book fair, which is end of September, I believe. And I thought it would be actually fair. I'm like, yes, I'm gonna go to the book fair next year. And then I was thinking like, and then I'm gonna buy what books? Because at this point, I just feel like I don't really want to buy books anymore because I don't know where to put them, but most importantly, I have this thing that if I don't know I'll like them, I don't want to buy them. So I will buy a book only at this point, or like most of the time, I will only buy a book if I know I will like it, which is very, very, very rarely. So at this point, I don't even feel the need to buy the books. Like right now, I'm book buying ban and I don't care. I don't. So it's nice to have some of the books physically, and I'm happy to do the Secret Santa, but me myself going to a store buying book for myself right now is not super endearing at the moment. It will change, of course, throughout the year, but right now not so much. So yeah, that's why. That was a very extensive explanation of why. And yeah, I can tell you the number of books I own if you want to know. Unread books, but it's more than 130. So I think that tells you enough. My coworker said it like, think of coloring with a black crayon, then coloring over it with another crayon. You might see a little of the second color, but it's still black. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, but I wouldn't think of it. Hey, beautiful people. Hello, Rosie. How are you? Welcome, welcome. That laugh sounds like Barbara counted and is trying not to remember the number. Yeah, I don't need to count. I have it all written down. Yeah. But speaking of, I do plan to make a video where I will show you guys or talk you through my entire unread physical TBR. Let me know if that's something you would like. I think I'll do it anyway. Or I mean, I planned to do it. So yeah, but let me know if that's something you would like. So then I definitely prioritize it. But I'll do it anyway. I think that will be totally okay. Yeah. Um, Leaning? Are you leaning or learning? Where are the cleaning Christmas elves? I don't understand. I don't know. I'm in a similar space situation, so I'm gonna try to read more physical so I can get more new ones. Exactly, the same. Same, I haven't bought books for months because I don't have the room and it's expensive. I will read them on Kindle, and if I really love them, I'll buy them someday. Exactly, that's how I feel right now. Yes. I'm not on a book buying ban though. If I really want the book, I'll just buy it, but that happens rarely. Yeah, I mean, right now I feel the same, but I know there will come time when I feel like I want to buy books. So I want to be on book buying ban and then not buy the book. But of course, there are like special situations. So, for example, I did buy a book last month, but it was for the book club, for example. And then I was thinking of buying the, Aragon book or something and go to the get the signature from the author. Is this Friday from Christopher Paolini? He's coming to Stockholm, but I don't think I'll go do that. So I don't think I love the books enough to invest in that and go have it signed. I feel like it's good, but it's not that good. So I'm not even gonna do that. But like if it's a special situation, I will definitely do it. So if I really, really loved Aragon, I would have gotten probably the Murtagh book and have it signed. But it's not the case. So depends. But Most of the time, I want to be on book buying ban, is the result. Hello. Ooh, I love bookshelf tours. I don't think it will be, yeah, it could be kind of bookshelf tour, but it would be more just showing you the books I have, like actually saying it and showing it. So it wouldn't be exactly just like going through the books because it's a mess. It's a mess. It doesn't make sense. There are books that I read within next to the books that I've read next to books I haven't. So it will be a mess. But yeah. Yeah, definitely interested in seeing your TBR. Okay, cool, cool. Good to know. No problem. I meant cleaning. Ah, you're okay. You're cleaning, not leaning. That makes more sense. I didn't figure it out. I don't know if my anxiety could handle doing that. Doing what? Wait, what was this in regards to? I don't know. I'm lost now. Which one? I talked about a couple of things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? If I forbid myself things or other people forbid me things, I just want to do them more. Fair. I understand that. I understand. But this time, I think it's right thing for me. So I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, but sounds good nevertheless. Yeah. Okay. And strictly separate read and unread. Yeah, I don't. I don't have the need for it. I feel like I don't need to do that. I also am not good at organizing, so that's another aspect. So there are, yeah, there are books that I've read right next to books I have not. So that would be a total mess. Going through all my unread books. Go for it if you want to do it though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll go through them. I don't mind. I want to see what I have. Maybe I'll find some things that, oh, I actually have this book. Even though I do have a list, but still. What is everyone reading or doing today? But just to say, in the first sprint, I will do Pilates and maybe shower. In the second sprint, I'll have dinner and maybe clean the kitchen. And then I will read this 50 pages. And when I finish this, if I have time, I'll read this. That's my plan. What are you reading today? I don't want to know how many books I have because then I'll estimate how much they cost and that hurts. Oh, yeah. Um, well, it's not exactly accurate in my situation because I got gifted a lot of, well, not a lot, but some of them, maybe like fifth of them could be gifted. And then maybe another fifth could be from secondhand store. So they were very, very cheap. So yeah, I don't know. Reading Children of Virtue and Vengeance and cross-stitching in the cherry bits. Sounds great. Nice. But speaking of, should we go for the first sprint? I'm gonna prepare that. I'm gonna do, what is it, 24. If we do 45, that's until 10. That could work. No, we need to do a shorter one because we'll have dinner at around 8. So I would like to be back at around 8 so we can chat and then go eat dinner, if that makes sense. So if we do 30, can we do 30? Does 30 minutes sound okay? Or is it too short? I'm reading Holy Jolly Ever After. Oh, that sounds nice. Is that like a cute rom com? Sounds good. Okay. Okay. So let's do. Yeah, okay for me. Good. So let's do a shorter one. 30 is okay. So let's do 30. I'll go do to Pilates though, even though the Pilates is like 20 minutes, so it will take me most of the sprint. So I will not have time to take a shower, but maybe I'll have time to clean a bit. We'll see. But then I'll be back. We'll chat a little bit, and then I'll go eat dinner. That's my plan. Productive today. Okay, though. Let's go for 30 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 30.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I did Pilates. That's all I did. Didn't have time for much more than that. So, yeah. But at least did something. It was quite a workout. It was a tough one. So, was good and necessary. So, dinner in the next sprint, estimated at about half past. So, in about half an hour. So, depending on how long we want to talk, I will calculate how long sprint we need for that so I can eat dinner. So that is my plan. How did you all do? I'm cleaning and reading Amber and the Ice Dragons. I hope to finally set up the Christmas tree tonight. Sounds nice. How is the Amber and the Ice Dragons? I think I've heard of that. I think. But yeah, we put up the Christmas tree about 2 weeks ago, but it's not decorated. It's just standing. That's it. I don't know if we'll decorate or when. It's just this is not the Christmas season for me. I'm not feeling it at all. But yeah, hope you managed to do that today. I'm extremely annoyed because my bike just got stolen. That's horrible, Cleo. I'm so sorry. Where got it stolen from? Like in front of the store, or where was it? But that's just awful. I'm sorry. What can you do about it? Can you report it or something? Or maybe also depending on where it got stolen from. I'm sorry. That's really annoying. No. No, Leo, that's awful. Luo. Leo. Cleo. Jeez. Yeah, yeah, it's awful, Cleo, for sure. I'm sorry. I finished my book and it's 4 stars. Nice. Very good. I also enjoyed that book. I think I gave it like 3 or 3.5 stars. But I think it was really good, actually. I am definitely intrigued in reading more by the author. I don't know why people hate that one so much, but we are all different, so glad you enjoyed. Read only 5 pages. That's good, better than nothing. Just came in and will read in the next print. Sounds great. Welcome, welcome. How are you? What are you reading? If you would like to share, let us know. I read a bit, but didn't track the pages. That's fine. No need. As long as you're having fun. I was really enjoying it the first half. It's still fun now, but a little less. Okay. Oh, that's a little shame. But as long as you're still enjoying it, that's good. I'm reading it slowly because I want to comprehend this book properly. Yeah, it is not that easy to understand, I guess. Especially, which one is it? Is it Digital Fortress that you are reading? Was it that one? Wait, let me go back. Oh, Deception Point. Is that the one set in Antarctica? I guess. Yeah, that one's. They are very scientific. Well, scientific. These first two are, and then the rest of them are more religious, I would say, and more artsy. Like 100 meters away from my home or so. I didn't have time to go home before my appointment and my eye doctor, so I parked next to the street there. And then, of course, in the half hour, it disappeared. Oh my god, seriously. That's horrible. Oh my god. Really annoying, especially so close to home. That's just. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Cleo. Oh, thanks. I'm good. Hope you're all well. Yeah, all good. Good here. Mental struggles, but otherwise fine. As usual. Oh god, 79 pages to go. Great. Great, great. Love it. I'm reading Let Your Hearts Be Light by Faye Quinn. It's a cute Christmas romance. That sounds lovely. Is it? Yeah, it says you say it's cute, but is it like light, like heartwarming, and like it sounds really sweet actually. No, it is Deception Poets in Antarctica, full of scientific events. Yes, 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 yes. Fun. Hope you have fun. So now I need to find a spare key so I can prove that it got stolen. I do not understand that. I do not understand what's that gonna. I don't. Sorry, I don't know how that works. So I was just trying to do the math, like, yeah, but I luckily never dealt with stolen bikes, so I do not know how that works. Weren't there any street cameras, Cleo? Yeah, that would have been good. That would be good, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, it's really annoying. My brain is not comprehending, but it's okay. Um, yeah, it's a heartwarming one. For now, I'm only 88 pages in. Okay, nice, but that sounds good. Good that you're already enjoying it. I am 50 pages into this one, and so far I have doubts. So we'll see. The cover is really pretty. I think the concept could have been really, or is really good too, but we'll see how it goes. The first 50 pages were not great, so hopefully it gets better. The bike is insured, but you need to show the two keys in order to prove that the bike is actually stolen. Otherwise, you can't just claim it's stolen while using the second key to put it somewhere else. Aha, so you kind of need to put in both keys, give them both keys, so they are sure you're not using them. Aha, okay. Oh, well, still. I think having the spare key equals it's your bike. Oh, well, same. Pretending it's fine is my second nature. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's just how it is. That's why small talk is so annoying. Like, oh, how are you doing? Yeah, great, great, yes. Can you just ask me what you want and like, no, don't make me lie. It's kind of annoying and dishonest, but that's how life is. But of course, I'm notoriously bad with keys. Of course. Why would you keep both keys? Why would you know where the second one is? Like, you don't need it, right? Of course, yes. Still haven't found the safe spot where I kept the garage remote. It must be very safe spot then. Very, very safe. Even even if even you can't find it. What's wrong with me today? I can't talk. But yeah, hope you'll find it. Hope you will find it. Um, I have a couple things I want to discuss, but I'm not sure if I should ask you guys here. It's just a question what you would prefer. So I don't know if I should ask here or if I should let you vote on Discord. It's about when you would like the December hangout. Maybe I'll do that on Discord so people can come back later as well and say their opinion. It's just what I'm thinking is either this weekend we could have a Discord hangout, or after Christmas, like the weekend after Christmas, because then it will be much more relaxed. Not as much things to do. It could be more themed on other things than just Christmas, because I already did one kind of Christmassy. So I'm just wondering which one people would prefer. I was planning to do it this weekend, but now I think I prefer after Christmas. So I was thinking of asking you guys as well. So let me know in the comments which you would like better, but I'll probably also post it in Discord so you can vote at your leisure whenever it fits you. I did already locate the spare key to the garage. That's good, but I guess a deep clean of the apartment is needed this weekend. Possibly, yes. Yeah. Sounds like it. And it's also great timing just before Christmas, so it's gonna be beautiful and clean. I always have that with my bank card. And then you lose your bank card, no? I lose it like 4 times a year somewhere in my house. Yeah. And when I finally get a new one, I find my old one. Yeah, that's just how it is. Oh, yeah, right. That's what you meant. That you always have that with your bank card, that you lose your bank card, that you always put it in a safe space, safe spot, and then you can't find it. I understand now. Why am I so stupid today? Took a really long hot shower. That sounds great. Love those, especially when it is cold. Absolutely. And now on chapter 29 of my book. Brilliant. Sounds like a great day for you. After Christmas sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I think I prefer that as well. After Christmas would be good. So that would be the weekend. Yeah, like 29, 30, 31. Not sure about 31. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But yeah. But I'm okay with both. Yeah. Okay. We'll see. I spent like 10 minutes looking for my bike key half an hour later, only to then lose the bike afterwards. Yeah. Not great time management today. Half an hour before, yes, half an hour before. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. But all right. I think we can go for a sprint. Keep us a bit more productive today. I will go do dishes before dinner because dinner in about 20 minutes. Um, so if we do 45, should we do like 50? Maybe 50 would be safer bet. So I don't need to hurry too much from the dinner, if that's okay. But I will, yeah, do the dishes before dinner. So I'll listen a little bit to Dash and Lily's book of theirs and then eat dinner and then I'll come back. I think that sounds good. Um, Starting Whisper Down the Lane by Clay McLeod Chapman. Is that a thriller? Wait, I need to find it because I think I know that. Um, Whisper Down. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I know that one. I haven't read it, but I definitely heard of it. Hope you enjoy. That seems like. Oh yeah, you had also there was a thriller. Are you in a thrillery mood? Nice. You're not stupid, it's just brain fog. Yeah, but why do I have it every day? That's the thing. I know I'm not stupid, but I'm stupid very often. So I know my brain is not working as it should very often. So I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if I can do anything about it. So I don't have faith in the medical system that they would be able to figure out why that is. So they would probably just tell me it's because I'm vegan. So whatever. Anywho, what are you having for dinner? We are having the what is it called? It's the potato thingy with soy minced meat. Is it called gratin? Is it called in English as well? I'm not sure what it's called in English, but it's the baked potatoes with soy minced meat and is it bechamel sauce and tomato sauce? It's really good. I love that one. I finished Ghost Eaters 3 days ago and gave it 3 stars. Okay, nice. So you are in the mood for these kind of books, or maybe you always read those kind of books. Three stars. How is that for you? Is that a good book for you, like average or not that good? But yeah, I haven't read that. Ghost Eaters. I read Book Eaters, not Ghost Eaters. Um, Probably stress or other stupid stuff that causes it. Stress could very well be it, yes. Yeah, I do feel that often. It's just so stupid. I always read horror. Okay, fair, fair. Then that's right in your genre. But okay, should we do 50 minutes? Does that sound okay? I think that will give me enough time. And yeah, sounds lovely. Enjoy. Thank you. I will try. And hope you'll be able to build up that Christmas tree. But yeah, let's go for 50 minutes. And wait, one more comment. One more comment I want to squeeze in. So it was like nothing I've read, but it wasn't fleshed out well. Okay, so depending on how this one goes, is whether I keep both physical books or not. Okay, I see. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. I always hope books go well. You know, that's why you read them. You want to love them. So I hope it does go well. But okay, let's go for another sprint. Good luck, whatever you're doing, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I went and did dishes, listened to, I think, like 12 pages of Dash and Lily's book of theirs. I have 1 hour left in that book. And then we had dinner. So that's what I did. No, not much of an update. I feel like I'm really struggling in this sprint today, not reading much at all. So, hope you guys are doing better. So, how did you all do? The audiobook for Whisper Down the Line, was it? Or Whisper Down the Lane has so much breathing in it. I'm so distracted. Yeah, that can be very distracting, right? Yeah. But do you have also a physical book of it? Like physical copy, because maybe then if it's too distracting it's gonna make you not like the book much, or how does that work? uh hey, got back from dance practice, so we'll settle in and after get to reading Twisted Love. Nice. Very nice. Welcome, welcome. Twisted Love, what is that? Is that a thriller or is that the romance? And are you enjoying it is the question of the day. I got to page 71. Amazing. That's amazing progress. Wow. How are you liking Dash and Lily? I love the movie or show. I don't remember. I think it's a show. And do I have to answer that? Who recommended that? Do I even remember? Was it Lila? It was. Um, I don't wanna say. I don't wanna say. I am not enjoying it very much. Did a bit of everything, but not really a thing. But still a little bit of everything. That's something. Hello, Adriana. Welcome. I got here during the sprint, read a little bit of The Goodbye Cat. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. How is the book going for you? Is that the Japanese literature kind of thing? I read a bit and waited for my boyfriend to come home. Nice. Sounds good. Did he get home? It is contemporary romance. Okay. Okay. Sounds nice. I like to read romance in December. Yes, yeah, you recommended it. It's okay if you don't like it. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't. I Yeah, no, that's I don't know. The entire time I was hoping it would get better, but it's just no. Maybe the audiobook is not helping. I don't like the audiobook all that much. I just don't have time to read it physically, but I think otherwise it wouldn't help either because I have 1 hour left of what was it, like 5 hours total. And the book is kind of, or to me it seemed like it was kind of advertised as Christmas in Manhattan, and like it's beautiful, like explanation, and it just gets you in the vibe. I'm like, not a single Christmas thing in New York is mentioned. The only thing is the Salvation Army in front of Macy's. That's the only thing, nothing else. And I'm like, where is my Christmas in Manhattan? This is not it. So I'm just disappointed. Really. I really needed a cleaning break. Sounds good. That sounds very deserved. Have done mostly nothing today. That's fine. I started 10 blind date and don't know if I want to finish it, but I try to get to the first date and see if it's cringe. Okay. So similar experience to mine, I guess. Hello, Ifka. How are you all doing? How are you doing? Okay. I'm okay. Um, excited for vacation. Well, vacation time off. So next week is the last week of work for 1.5 weeks, or is it only 1 week? It's short Christmas this year, but excited. How are you doing? And it is dark spice. Okay, yeah, twisted love makes sense. I don't think I'm a fan of that, but hope you enjoy. I went to the gym and now I'm doing some admin. Great, very productive. Love it. Yes, it's by the same author that wrote the Traveling Cat Chronicles and is related to it. Okay, it's related. Nice. I'm loving it, but I already cried, so it does hit you in the feels. Okay, that's good. That's very good. I like that for you. Dash and Lily is definitely not for everyone. As for the vibes, I really like them as general Christmas vibes in New York City, but I don't know what Manhattan Christmas entails. Maybe the TV show is more Christmassy, but the book is not. Like it is set during Christmas, but they go to the bookstore where there is nothing Christmas related. They go, okay, spoilers. They go to, what is it, the nightclub? I'm sorry. There is some party. There is a, oh yeah, move like a Christmas movie, really weird one, described as a crap movie too, and like nothing like Rockefeller Center or I don't know, the beautiful Christmas tree at the Wall Street or skating rink in Central Park or Christmas markets at Union Square or at Washington Square or like what ugh, nothing of it is in the book. And it's just I got zero Christmassy feels. The characters like to me doesn't work at all. They are obnoxious, annoying teenagers uh, trying to be cool but are just lame. I'm sorry, it's not good. I imagine it could have been fun if I read it when I was a teenager, but reading it right now, it's not working for me at all. So I imagine the TV show could have been more fun as it. I imagine it's more Christmassy, as they probably made some art or yeah, some TV show decisions and made it more, endearing visually, but the book is not doing it for me whatsoever. Made it to page 167 in Warcross. Nice. Progress. I'm okay. Had therapy today, which was necessary. I'm looking forward to the weekend when I hope to really relax and recharge. Sounds good. Hope you're doing all right. Um, yeah, I have therapy tomorrow, and I also feel like it's necessary. I'm not doing well, but when am I? But yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Hope you have a nice weekend though. Even me, a total noob of Christmas in New York, knows about at least the giant tree at Rockefeller Center. I think yes, Rockefeller Center tree and the ice rink underneath, and it's just gorgeous. The decorations and the Empire State Building lit up in green and red. That was mentioned. That was mentioned that the Empire State Building would be lit up in red and green. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I had therapy today after some time. It was good. Look at us go. Look at us go. Hope you guys are doing okay and that therapies help. I mean, I can see that the book definitely sounds way worse. The show I remember as a Hallmark type vibe. Um, Look, I haven't seen the show, so I wouldn't know. And the book is definitely aimed at teenagers, not at me, 13-year-old woman. So yeah, but it's just what it sells at that this is not it. They sound like most teenagers, not my favorite kind of people most of the time. Yeah, I mean, I I can deal with teenagers in general, like, well, somewhat. And they are annoying, of course. As I'm sure I was when I was a teenager. Like I must have been awful because I know I was going through stuff. But it's just like there is nothing I like about these characters. There is nothing that works about them or with each other. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. Like the dude says, "Oh, I'm Bolshevik" in the first chapter. I don't like Christmas and I'm Bolshevik. Like, do you know what that means? It's just he's so smart, he knows everything. But yeah, whatever, whatever. I could rant. Moving on. Totally forgot I muted the tab. That's fine. No worries. I like the book more than the show. I get that. Totally fine. And usually, if you read the book first and you enjoy it, it's there is a good chance you will not like the TV show or the movie as much. So it's totally fair if that is your case. I wouldn't expect anything else. But if you don't enjoy the book, then TV show might help, I guess. DNF it. You deserve to read a very enjoyable book. I have 1 hour left, honestly. I don't care. Maybe I'll listen to it when I play the game later today, or if I do play a game. I don't know. I honestly have 1 hour left of the book, so I am going to finish it. Maybe it will count for something from the reindeer readathon or whatever. So maybe it'll be okay. I'm 75% through, but yeah, 63 pages left, 1 hour left. So I can totally finish it. Not gonna give up now. I'm not a quitter in this sense, anyway. Um, oh, yes, I'm sure I was annoying as well as a teenager. Yeah, I mean, I think it's not rare, but it's uncommon for teenagers to not be annoying. Um, in one way or another. I'm not saying all teenagers are annoying or anything, but I am saying that all teenagers are annoying. But yeah, it just when you're adult, you think of life differently. But I think as adults, and okay, I'm not gonna say this, but as adults, I think it's very important that we remember we also were once teenagers and how it was that we were also insufferable. And I think it's important to remember and to look at us through the adult eyes that we were probably also pretty annoying at sometimes at some points. And it is our responsibility to remember that and to remember that the teenagers don't know how it is to be an adult, but we do know what it is like to be a teenager. So I think it is very important we keep that in mind when talking about things like this, because I know we have teenagers in the chat, so I'm not in no way saying that you guys who are teenagers are annoying. It's just as you age, you realize some things that as a teenager you probably don't. And it's completely fine. It makes sense. There is absolutely no reason to expect teenagers to know any better. They are Teenagers are doing their best as we were. But it's not easy. It's not easy to be a teenager. So it's completely fine. I know that I'm also annoying. Teenagers are. No, no worries. Like it just happens. And I know I was especially annoying to my family, I'm sure. I love my friends, but I couldn't stand my family. And I think that's very, very common when you're a teenager. So it's just how it is. I don't know if I spoke enough to be annoying back then. Maybe that was the annoying part, that you didn't speak enough. Who knows? But maybe you were the good one. Let me put this out there. I and many teenagers are insufferable. I don't disagree. I'm not saying you are insufferable, just, you know, it's I it's a different point of view if you are adult and if you're a teenager. So And as I said, I think it's important that we as adults do remember that it's just how it is. That's the way of life. We definitely learned to not care. We cared about stuff that didn't matter, and we had no influence over. Yes, definitely, that is one of the things. Absolutely. We learn that we are not center of the universe, and we learn that our next decision will most likely not decide our life, and or will not make the world end. If we get rejected, it doesn't mean the world ends. You get many other options. So it's just different look at life. You just get more experience, and I'm sure it's annoying for kids or for teenagers to hear, but it's true. But at the same time, we still need to remember how it was to be a teenager. I think it is important when we talk to teenagers or talk about how insufferable they are. So are we, and we know what it's like to be a teenager. They don't know what it's like to be an adult. So that's the thing. That's the business. Yes, you're absolutely right. Sometimes part of life. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, but like sometimes teenagers don't realize that they are insufferable, and that's fine too. That's okay as well. Like, how would they know? Most often they don't, and that's on completely fine. That's on the adults to deal with, not the teenagers. The teenagers have enough trouble dealing with being a teenager. It's a hard time. Also, your reaction to something happening for the first time will always be different. Yeah, that's true. Yes, it is different. It's weird because I find the pretentiousness of Dash and Lily hilarious, and it's endearing to me as a former pretentious teenager, but I couldn't stand the pretentious main character of Normal People. Maybe because in Normal People they are adults. Could it be it? But yeah, I don't like it in Dash and Lily whatsoever. Uh, but yeah, I don't know. Also, maybe depends on when you read it for the first time. Did you read this book when you were a teenager or significantly younger? I think that could make a big difference. Then it happens a second time, and you're like, oh, okay, whoops. Yeah, yes. I DNF'd before they turned adults. All right, I see. I didn't know they start as teenagers, but fair enough. Um, no, both read at a similar time a few years ago. All right, then I don't have an explanation. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is with books, right? Something sits and something doesn't. So that was your conclusion. That's fine. It's okay. Good. Glad you enjoyed Dash and Lily. It's not working for me. Indeed, post hormonal changes are part of teenage experience and how they act. I mean that is the basis for everything almost. I would say the hormonal changes might be the biggest struggle to deal with when teenager or yeah in puberty. That's a whole thing, and it can be hard to deal with, and it is. I mean, some teenagers do better, some do worse. Depends, but yeah, absolutely. No, both read. Yeah, that be so. Yes, I think it's that I loved it as a teenager. Yeah, could be. Like I'm sure there are books for sure that I loved as a teenager, and now I'll be like, what is this? I don't like this. Like for example, um, the Golden Compass books, the trilogy. I read. I was about 20, but I loved it. It was 5 stars, and now I read it again, and I didn't remember a big chunk of it, so it wasn't because I reread it, but I just didn't like it. It was like 3 stars at most. Like the Golden Compass was good. The second one was utterly boring. Nothing happens the entire book, and I haven't gotten to the third one, so I don't know if I will or what. But yeah, very different opinions from when I read it over 10 years ago. And I wasn't a teenager, I wasn't a kid when I read it, but I still loved it back then. And yeah, so it is, it changes when depending on when you read. But okay, should we go for another sprint? We've been chatting for about 20 minutes. The time flies sometimes. I love them too. I started the audiobook again and I was really confused why I like that writing style so much. Okay. So you mean that now you kind of like listen to it again and now you don't like them as much as you did the first time? Is that what you mean? Because I get that. We're gonna go for a normal one this time. We're gonna go back to 45, even though that's only 5 minutes difference, but let's do 45. Um, in this time, I will try to start keeping a Christmas promise to read today's portion of it. And I mean, the text is pretty big, so it should go pretty quickly. So we'll see. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I reread them so much. I reread them as much. I reread them so much as a teenager, but I don't know, can't get back into them right now. Okay, could be also only this year, or only maybe right now you're not in the mood, but maybe you're just becoming an adult yourself or like growing older. Who knows? Who knows what it is? But it's interesting. Hello, welcome, welcome. Well, how are you? How it's going? Good, good. Thank you for popping in. How are you doing? How is reviewing of your book going? We are heading into a sprint now because we've been chatting for a while, but I'll be looking forward to hear from you how your book is going. And I'm gonna be reading Keeping a Christmas Promise. That's what I'm reading. It's a Christmas. It says romance, but I don't know if it will be. I kind of hoped it would be more of a literary fiction with some romance in it, but we'll see what happens. So that's what I'm reading now. Let's go for 45 minutes. Good luck. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I did terribly. Um, I went out, talked to boyfriend. Well, out of the room, and then we did our exit advent calendar for today because we didn't have time to do it earlier, so we did it now. That took basically most of the sprint, and then I sat here and read 2 pages. I'm not in a reading mood right now, and yeah, I don't. I'm just feeling so off today. I'm sorry. This is probably not the energy you came for, but unfortunately, that's what we're dealing with today. So I hope you guys are doing better. How are you doing? I read a bit more, but could use another sprint. Good. I think we're gonna do one more sprint, but considering how I just can't focus and I just can't. Um, Maybe the next sprint will be the last sprint, and we'll just have shorter sprints today, if that's okay with you guys, because I really don't feel right, and yeah, I don't feel like I can provide anything useful for you guys here. So maybe the next sprint will be the last one, if that's okay by all of you. Read 49 pages. Amazing. Wow, I'm at 39% now. Wow, you're reading fast. That's crazy. Love it. Great progress. I got settled in now. I need to go read. Excuse me. Sounds great. About time as well for a nice evening. I haven't read all of December. Yeah, you are in a hangover after your own readathon. That's totally understandable. I always feel like that after big, big readathons where I really go all in, like the April and August, when it's G's Aurelian readathon. Then also I always burn out and just don't feel like reading at all the month after that. So I totally get that. Very, very understandable, I'll say. Um, but yeah, I also need to prepare the next challenge so I can share it tomorrow. The excitement has been fading a little bit, but that's okay. That's as expected. That's always like that, isn't it? As well with readathons. Start strong, first week, 2 weeks, very strong, and then it just falls away towards the end of the month. Always happens. I only have 2 hours left in this book. That is that a short book? Or are you just reading so fast? And like really high speed? Because you just started, no? Let me check. You're reading The Whisper Down the Lane. Okay, it has 304 pages, but that's still crazy. Like, you're able to read it in one evening. That's crazy. Luckily, it's leftovers for dinner too, so I don't have to worry about cooking. That sounds brilliant. Happy, happy. I read on 3 times speed. Are you even able to recognize words at that speed? That's crazy. I usually maximum can do 1.6, and even that, well, depends on the book, I guess. But 1.6, and even that I'll probably have to read at the same time. That's intense. Wow, but I love it for you. That's very fast reading. Read a little bit and also managed to convince my boyfriend that it's time to decorate the Christmas tree, so it's now Christmassy here. Nice. Amazing. That's great. I honestly don't feel Christmas at all this year. Usually by this time I already would have gone through my wave of Christmas all the songs and movies and everything. And then now I would be around the time where it kind of dampens, kind of dips a bit. And um, then I just get more stressed. But now, nothing, nothing is just, I don't feel it at all. So I don't know if decorations would help. I don't know. Nothing seems to be helping. So, happy you are feeling Christmassy though. Yeah, read on Twitter speed. I'm sorry, I'm not really into challenges right now because of just life, but the thing itself is great. Yeah, no worries. No, no need to apologize at all. It's fine. Is It just feels like maybe people were very excited from the start, so I got pumped as well. And then when life happens, as you say, and people are not as active anymore, which is completely understandable and it's completely fine. I don't feel like offended or upset or anything at all. Like it's completely fine. But it just feels a little bit then, like it was so great, and then it's like, oh, but it's all good. No worries. I just need to try to have some like more cheerful challenge. That's gonna be the next one. um, so I'm just trying to figure out the best way to go around it. I did just start, yeah. And you have 1 hour left. That's crazy. We went to the craft stores, did not find exactly what we were looking for, but found something that will work, but no reading. But great that you found what you, well, need. Not exactly, but that you found something that you can use. That's great. So still very productive sprint, I'll say. I'm doing tandem. Ooh, that reminds me, Duolingo. Thank you. But what does that mean, tandem? What do you mean you're doing tandem? In books? But yeah, I need to do Duolingo. Ooh, got a quest with Kate. Score 90% or higher in 14 lessons. That's doable. In 4 days. That's, if we do the more conservative, that's 16. Wait, that's 8 per person. 2 lessons a day. That's completely fine. Can totally do that. Girl, 3, like, is it just sounds. Yeah, I mean, must be. 3 is just sounds. That's what it sounds like to me. I totally understand you, Brecht, there. No, all audiobooks are different. I always start an audiobook at 2 and work my way up to 3. Okay. Yeah, I always start at, I think, 1.2 is my start. And I usually go up to 1.5, 1.6, 1.8, I think is maximum I've been at. But maybe also if it's your native language, it's different. But yeah, I'm listening to audiobook while reading on my Kindle at the same time. Okay, that helps too. That helps too for sure. Yeah, it makes sense. Um, should we go for another sprint? Make it the last one, so I don't have to bum you out. Is that okay, or do we need more sprints? I think that's okay because then we'll wrap up around 11. I think that's fine. I love Christmas. My birthday is on the 20th, so Christmas holds special memories. So I start getting in the spirit early in the month. Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, I used to love Christmas as well. I I don't know. I guess I have some traumatic Christmases, couple past ones. So maybe it's strange. It is really strange. Um, yeah, I loved Christmas. I loved Christmas very much. I was such a Christmassy person, and I would always decorate. I would always sing songs and watch movies, and it was all like I loved Christmas markets and everything. And now I feel dead inside when it comes to Christmas. Um, I still love it, but I just can't get myself in the mood. And yeah, It's it's stressful time of year, and one year I got really really bad anxiety attack on Christmas. So now I kind of feel scared every Christmas that if it's gonna happen again, it's not fun, and it's just yeah, yeah. I have work to do on that, honestly. Good, to have therapy tomorrow. Very good. But anyway, before before I bomb everyone out. Oh my god, what a crap day. Um, happy you are loving Christmas. That's great. I wish I could keep that. Sounds good. Yes. My Christmas got permanently ruined when I was 16, so that's sad. Which makes sense why most of my Christmas movies are horror movies. I don't know what happened, but I believe you. Sorry, I didn't want to bring up any. No, you did not bring up anything. Not at all. I did that. I did that. It's not like that bad. It's just uh, yeah. I loved Christmas. Even though Christmas at my home were always fighting. Well, I was not fighting, but my parents would be always fighting. That was never fun. So I loved Christmas. I didn't love Christmas Eve. So I always loved the time before Christmas, the leading to it. And then 4 years ago, um, my dog died on Christmas. So it was crappy Christmas. And then um, 3 months later, my dad died. And the same day, Corona came. And since then, I wasn't home for Christmas. So I was here, and then I got the horrible anxiety attack on Christmas. So it hasn't been fun. It hasn't been fun since that year. So I don't know. I just have very strong sense of assigning emotions to things and then being scared of them. So, for example, I hate my birthday too, and I don't remember why. I don't know why. I don't remember. I don't know why. I think it could be because my birthday is in the middle of the summer, and so my friends were never able to celebrate. So I always felt alone and lonely. Nobody wanted to celebrate my birthday, so maybe that's why I hate my birthday. I don't know. I just hate my birthday, and there is nothing anyone can do. Like my boyfriend knows that I hate my birthday, so he always goes every year. He goes way beyond to just make my birthday happy, but it just doesn't work. It just doesn't. So I have some work to do on enjoying Christmas again because this year I feel dead inside so far. So on that cheerful note, uh, completely forgot to get back to the sprints, finish my admin work for today. Great for finishing admin work. Honestly, I wish you would have stayed, or like this would have stayed forgotten, because I am spreading really not joy today. So, short version, my dad died on 20th and was buried on the 24th. Shit. That's bad. Short. Oh, yeah. Short version. Yeah. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. That's horrible. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I feel yeah. Kind of sucks when bad things happen around those times. We keep getting reminded of it around that time. Yeah. Yes. It just kind of ruins it. And yeah, it's just a lot of horrible things happened since that Christmas. And I don't think that Christmas was the start of it because the dog was very old and it was expected. So it wasn't like a shock that he died. But it still was not, I still had a hard time. But after that, it was just one thing after another, and it never came back up. So I am now in in the bottom, in the shallow, just trying to reach up. But yeah, that's what it is. Sending you and everyone who needs it right now a big hug. Thank you. The same. Same to you all. Wow, I ruined it all today, didn't I? I'm so sorry for your loss. Same, you all same. That's tough. That's tough. Uh, I need to learn when to cancel sprints when I don't feel right like this. This is not cool. I'm glad also some of you guys are feeling comfortable to share. I appreciate it. Um, but I also do realize that many of you are in holiday cheer and happy and excited, and then I bring the mood down. So I apologize for that. And I think we'll go for the last sprint now. I think we're ready. I'm so sorry, guys. I did not plan for this to turn sour this way. But yeah, you didn't ruin anything. But like you say, it's okay to cancel sprints. Yeah, I need to learn to do that because sometimes I feel like it's gonna help. Oftentimes it does. Oftentimes it's very cheerful, and oftentimes it helps, and I get distracted from it. I get kind of like I break the cycle with it. Did not help today, so yeah, hard to make a judgment on that. It did not bring us down. I'm glad. I'm glad it didn't work on all of you. uh, these holiday times are necessarily happy times then for everyone, and it's great you create a safe space to share. Yeah. I'm gonna cry. I don't want to do that, so we're gonna go for a sprint. We're gonna do for 45. Um, talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the last sprint? I did my Duolingo. I also got tea and drank it. But yeah, I did Duolingo for today, and then I read 25 pages. So I have about 25 left in today's part. So I think I'll continue a bit. Now, when I finish up the sprints, I'll probably try to finish up the section afterwards before going to sleep. I think that is the plan. But I never got to my second book. But that's it's that kind of day, so it's okay. How did you all do? Um, Going to sleep. Take care, everyone. See you next time. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you have a good night, Ivka. I'm defeated as well. My brain is fried after the exam today. Hope the exam went well, right? So I'll catch up soon. Bye. Thank you for joining. Have a good night. Sleep well. You need the rest. I'm going to bed now. Please take care. Sending all of you hugs. Thank you, Adriana. Right back at you. Have a good night. Made it to 45%. Time to leave work. Probably won't be back on. Have a good night. Yeah, great. Thank you very much for joining. You did a great job there, reading a lot today. And yeah, have a great rest of the evening or good night, depending on where you are. And get a chapter 37 and get some more of the puzzle done. Thanks for the sprints. Hope you feel better soon. Great job. Thank you. First of all, thank you. I think I'll be fine. I know I'll be fine. It's just sometimes is a bit tougher, but that's okay. That's how it is in life. But great job with all your tasks today. I have about 100 pages left of the book. Amazing. Can you finish today or maybe tomorrow? I'm not sure how fast you read. But yeah, I did not read nearly as much as I hoped I would. I read the 12 pages of Dash and Lily and then 26 pages of this. So I read like 40 pages total today in 4 sprints, which is not great, but that's okay. But one great thing, and I want to brag about it, and I know it's ridiculous for you guys, but that's okay. I want to, well, brag. I don't want to brag. I want to say, I want to say how grateful I am. Um, 200, 200 subscribers, 200 of you guys here. Um, Thank you everyone for being here. I am so grateful that that's a lot of people, 200 people. So thank you everyone for being here and checking my videos. I know not all of you are here, not even close, but that's okay. I still want to say how happy that makes me, and yeah, I'm excited for future videos. And there is still some video I promised that I haven't posted, so hopefully that will come later in the month. And yeah, I'm so happy. I know it's a small number compared to other people on booktube, but for me that's for me I'm really happy with that. So thank you everyone for being here and for all the support. um yay, whoop whoop. Thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's all thanks to you. Congratulations, thank you. If it wasn't for you, it wouldn't be 200. So it's all thanks to you guys. But thank you, thank you. I don't think I'll finish it until weekend. Okay, that's fine too. Take your time. Take all the time you need. I haven't read this print. The cats are going wild. Ooh, nice. How cute. That's okay. You need to spend time with the cats. You need to spend time with the cats. Can't say no to the cats. But yeah, I think it's time to wrap it up then, on this brighter note. Well, try fitting 200 people in. I know. 200 people is a lot of people. I know. Then you see how big the number of. I know. 200 people is a lot of people. It is a lot of people. So, yes. For me, there are 199 too many people in a house. Yes. 198. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely I agree. It is a lot of people. Um but yeah. Oh, the kittens. I thought one of the people. I imagine he meant the kittens. One of the kittens just farted next to you. Yeah. Still cute. Still cute. Smelly but cute. Um but yeah, I think that's good for today. I'm sorry I took it took the mood down a bit, but hopefully now lift it up a bit during the sprint. I think I feel a little bit better, not quite right yet, but a little bit better. And yeah, I think I'll continue this book because there are some parts that are helping actually, and then there are some parts that I'm not just annoying, but they're not making me feel worse. So I think I'll try to continue a bit more and see if there is anything more. Um, because there was one, yeah. Don't look back. Go and live life. And it's just, yeah. Sometimes you just need to remind yourself that you can't take it too seriously, and it's all good. So it's all good. Just go and live life. Just go and have fun. Is the point. Yeah. Anywho, thank you everyone for being here. As always, I will post on Discord so you guys can vote when you would like the Discord hangout, if you would prefer this weekend or after Christmas. We can discuss and make a decision there. And yeah, otherwise it's just time to wrap it up. It is late, and it's been a tough day, so I think it's a good time as any to wrap it up. Thank you for Sprints. Thank you for being here. Everyone have a nice rest of the day. Exactly. Have a great rest of the day or have a good night wherever you are. Thanks for the sprint. It's always a great distraction from the rest of the day. I'm glad. I'm glad it works that way. Even that even today it worked that way. I think today was a little bit more gloomy than usual, but if you had fun, I'm glad you had fun. If you did not, I apologize. It was not a great day for me, but I tried my best anyway. But yeah, thank you very much for being here, and I will definitely keep in touch. So have a good night, and I'll talk to you hopefully very soon. Bye.